Hey guys, how's it going? It is just past 7 o'clock on some date. What are we on, the 19th? I think we're on the 19th. Yes. April 19th, 2017, and things are starting to heat up. I like it. We're going to leave this train alone. I know we were following them for a bit, but we got some big fish to fry, so... first of all, let's see how this guy's doing. I know I got Selkirk. I got a train that just arrived in Selkirk. That is going to be the next one I hump. So I gotta get him going. So just a quick look. Forget that here. Let's just go see him first. See what kind of light he's got. Oh, he's a ways away. Oh, he's going the other way, that's why. Wow, they really shortened his train. That's the solid waste train. Oh, yeah, what kind of light does he have? Let's see. Is it good? Oh, that's a good sign. Yeah, it shortened it, and I really don't have any solid waste cars, so I really didn't care. Okay, so he's going to be coming out on here, and I have got to see what's up. What's with that little thing there? I never noticed that before. Huh? Cool. I never noticed there was a switch there. All right. Now this was the issue that I thought we had, but I'm not sure. We do have an issue. Okay. So it doesn't like to give a signal going on to the river sub from the Castleton sub. And that's what I thought. I thought I had seen that before. So it looks like I'm going to have to give it a restricting to get him to go by. Where's the stupid intermediate signal here? Let's see what we got. Alright. I don't know what that means. Red over flashing yellow. I just find it, I find it strange when I see intermediates with a red over yellow. It reminds me of restricting, but I don't know. I take it he's going to stop, and he's going awfully slow to head this way. I don't know what the speed limit is here, so what is he doing? There he comes. Well, I'm going to keep him going. This is funny, 5 engines and 10 cars. Oh well. That's because he got cut off. The freight, I'll have to create a custom train. And I know I was saying... Yeah, red over flashing yellow. Well, let's see what he calls. I'm curious what it is that he calls for a signal there. It's a little bizarre. Yeah, I can give him the light. What will be the light around the corner if he has one? No, he doesn't get one, huh? Okay. He'll get one down here, or he should. Yeah, there's no way else I can get him to come around that corner, so... I'm just looking, seeing if there's anything. Well, duh! I thought I had that lit up. Okay, well that helps. Now let's see. Silly me. Sometimes it's hard to see these lights. Whoops, where am I? Where am I going? Yay. Okay, let's go back here. Really? Who are you? 64, 30. Oh, I know who you are. Never mind. He still doesn't have a light. And why did it... I swear I had it lit up. Now I want to know what the intermediate says. I knew there was a problem with this light. Why? I could have swore, though, I had this lit up yellow before. Oh, duh! Okay, he gets a restricting anyways. Alright, fine. Fine. I knew he had some weird signal here. I didn't quite understand it. Was it a dark siding, I guess? I don't know. Man. It's like I need external dispatcher to... I'm so spoiled by that I don't even watch the switches anymore. I'm just like, yeah, you got me signal. What's going on? Now what does he get? Oh, he's moving now. Well, he's still getting the same light, so that, I guess that's an approach. Let's see. He's coming up to it, so... Then I'll get serious. Once he passes this. Cute train. Limited approach. Oh, okay, so there's a speed restriction to get him down to approach. Or, well, no, limited. Limited means he's 45, getting ready to go down to approach, which should be a yellow, not a white, unless I'm starting to get colorblind. Or did I miss another signal? Yeah, that's white. He shouldn't be getting an approach at all. I think it's supposed to be an approach, not a restricting. Or actually, should it be a, I don't know, slow clear? I don't know what the hell you call those damn things. Okay. Enough farting around. I assume he's going to get around now that I got the switches at least lined up. We'll see. Now, somebody was calling for a signal, and I'm not too sure if it was him. No, it was his buddy. Gee, I better get him going. Forgot about him. Oh yeah, I got a dispatch now. Oh crap, what's going on here? What? Oh, come on, man. I mean, you want signals? Who are you anyway? Ooh, trailer van train. Woo! Okay. Do I want to put you green? Oh, I want to put you green. Here. You're getting the mean green machine treatment. So yeah, let's get all this set up so that I can get to work here. I don't know, I got nothing out of the top end. Now let me check the lineup here. We got 1410. The next, well, I'm like I'm an hour away, so I'm not worried about that. That'll be P283, New York to Niagara Falls. Just a generic train, I guess. Empire service. Okay. Where is he going? 76. Well, it don't matter yet. He's going through. That's all I know. I never thought to check if there's anything going to Selkirk. No. Castleton sub. All right. Fair enough. Here comes Humpty Dumpty. All right. Well, let's just fly over since we're taking a long way around here. So I'm keeping the hump in the form of westbound arrivals. That was the last configuration that I used. Let me just double check if I'm still using it. Here, can I delete you? I can't? Thank you. Save the disk. Alright. I don't like that east. Well, it don't matter. It's an eastbound train. So TSP eastbound train. It is what it is. So I already checked last time if everything's okay, and everything seemed fine and hunky-dory and whatever, so let's just start playing around here. Do I want to remove the power now? Or do I want to remove it? Let's remove it later. Let's bring them up. Let's bring him up. Bring him up to the top of the food chain here. Oops. I don't want him in. No, he's fine. Thank you. So we relinquish him when he's stopped. And we do have a train that came in, which he's shut down. But the guy that we're going to take control of is going to be... Well, actually, no. Let's get the power out first. We'll get the power out first. While we're doing that, let's just take a good look over here and see what our yard's looking like in general. Now, I was mentioning last time about doing some type of matrix thing, and I may do that still. But for now, that's looking good. I think we're in daylight, so we're in no jeopardy of losing sight of what's going on. Of course, this is part of our virtual hump. We are in the configuration of the anything coming in on the eastbound. That's why the Boston train is sitting there. And we're going to continue to do that as long as we can bring eastbounds in. And then we'll move the configuration over probably later on, but I don't think we need to. Depends how many trains we get going. If I look at the signals right now, we've got another, this is the trailer van train first. He's already taken the switch, so that's a good sign. Down to 10 miles an hour, but oh well, whatever. He's moving, and he's going to stop in a minute. Of course, that was the BRSE. And we've got Amtrak westbound. Amtrak's westbound, and then I've got the whole string eastbound coming behind him. So these are all inbound manifest trains. NFSE, all of these guys are coming in behind him. So they're not too far away. So there is going to be a lot of eastbound humping, and there might even be some trimming that's required by the end of the night. But we'll see how it goes. Not much westbounds right now. I don't think I know what's coming. Or I don't know what's coming after that. So we get the trailer van out of the way. I'll give him a signal to come through here, so that he goes into inbound. I got nothing going out. Whoops, I had it right the first time. Put that there. I've got nothing coming inbound, so that's fine. I think that's fine with that. That should give him a light, at least one light, and this will drop. From there I'll start lining up the receiving tracks. Everything else, I think we're good. He's already going around the bend, so he's still good. So we're in good shape here. Now, I think he's stopped. I've heard about the comments about you guys can't hear me when everything's going. I haven't figured out a way to do that just yet. So we'll figure that out eventually. I gotta take a look here. Track number 3 will be what we're humping out of. Ugh. Don't mind me and my pop cans here. Okay. So that should set him up for that, and then I got some power to move around a little bit, but I'm not going to worry about the power just yet because I got to keep on working. Okay, where do I want to put them? I want to put them down one? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I put him down, as long as he goes down. That's all that matters. So I got a red here. If I put them down one, looks like he's past one of the other switches. '50's passing an approach signal. Sorry, let's see what's going on here. Oops. Sorry, sir. Forgot to clear it up after him. Trying to drop everything behind him. So yeah, there's a lot. Unfortunately, now that I'm busy in Selkirk, there's a lot of nice activity out there as well, but unfortunately we got work to do. Everything else is going okay here so far. So it's like 10 mile an hour along the switch, but then he's 15, so it must be a dark side, and that's why you get the restriction, I guess. I don't know. Not sure why I don't have that switch. Lead unit, and I'll recrew him to get him out of our way. He's going to go all the way over to here, and he'll probably stop somewhere around there. Maybe he'll stop at the switch, who knows. Hopefully he won't stop at the crossing, but alright. I gotta get my laundry going in a minute here. Oops, am I on the right track? I think I'm in 4. Gotta get down to 3. Yep. Okay. Actually, guys, if you just give me a couple of minutes, or do I want to? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get him going. say forward, you dork. Let's see where he's stopping. He's saying he's stopping because he wants to. He is? He always announce it like way in advance. Yeah, I'll just get him going down the track, and then I will set him to relinquish while he'll grab my laundry. I'm just gonna go throw some stuff in the driveway. The other guy can do the same. Oh, I'm not gonna let him go. Alright. Well, so much for that idea. I'm not gonna let him go because he sees the cars in the other one, so we'll have to pull him down. But like I said, I have to go get set him as the lead unit. Alright. Nothing else, I'll just give you the dispatch board for a few seconds here. Yes, looks like to be got some trains getting closer. And he's passed, so that's good. Okay, so he'll delete off the screen in a minute, and I'll be right back. And before I do that, I will give myself this switch here, which will get me set up for the hump in a moment. So I'll be right back. Okay. Noticed a few things. Oh, he just deleted. Good. Now, let's set up for the next guy that's coming down. Because we are not going to need those tracks. I don't think it's going to be within the next hour. 14:32. The next one. Okay. Oh yes, that's New York. That's fine. No, we got nothing coming from that way for a while. The River Sub is got something coming out at 17:30, but that's 3 hours from now, so we're good. I'm not changing all the colors and everything yet. I mean, I could, but I don't need to go that anal at the moment. So, let me just double check. The guy that is on here is the trailer van train, 24 for Castleton. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted to know. So he's got a light pass SE now. We're going to throw him over right through. Now he's set. And I think I'm already... Okay. And I know it's going to get loud, so I'll join him. I'll get the right track. See what I'm doing there, huh? I'm setting up my next inbound. So I did that on purpose. I got a lot of runaround tracks here. That's kind of interesting. Do I have them all here? Oh, I don't even have them all. They're manual switches. That's interesting. So I never noticed that before, with the runaround tracks on 2. Very interesting. I'm not sure what that is used for, but that's cool. It's good to know. 2's got them. About 10. Ten doesn't have them. And I understand that 10 has some of the locals that come in, so... So the good part now is I can start fleeting them in. Once the trailer van passes. I'll worry about the power moving that around later. We'll see who needs fuel and who doesn't. My rule of thumb is if he's over 50% full, I'm not filling them up, but chances are it's going to be a lot of them. eventually do something with the auto rack facility, but I don't think I'll have time to play around with that today. All in good time. Still has EOT on. That's all right. Perfect. Got my 3 mile an hour. Now I can release the brake a little bit. Just a bit. Make sure that's active. Definitely want that. So depending upon how fast we are with this, we've got the next eastbound that's all set up to come in on 4, I believe. And if we can't do that, then we'll start hustling some of the power around. And if necessary, we may have to trim at some point. I'm starting to think about using that little departure yard because I just don't see needing that much departure tracks, but we'll see. Approach Citadel 6450. Okay, that's good. Oh, he's right on his butt, huh? That's okay. 1.5. That's okay. He can keep riding his butt. Okay, now we got the speed going a little too low. Starting to come to form, this yard. That's the way I want it. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the what I'd call the classic eastbound westbound movements. We seem to have a lot of parades going on. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to adjust anything as far as the random variations in the times or do it differently. I haven't quite figured it out, but I think that's prototypical, unfortunately. Doesn't make for great cookie cutter operations and running, but if that's the way they're scheduled, that's the way they are. And there'll be westbounds and eastbounds. Maybe it's to make it easier to get through Selkirk. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, we do have... Well, no, we really don't have any westbound. Well, I shouldn't say that. Here's the other thing that's that hasn't happened, is the departures out of Selkirk. We haven't had those westbounds heading out of Selkirk at the moment, so there's a few in the mix. Okay, are we down to released brakes? I think we are. Okay, good enough. I'm not too sure if all the pairs or the groupings were in this as the other ones, but we'll see. So we're starting at 7:44 Eastern. The first cars are going down the hump. And I guess I'll keep it this way for now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hey, we've already got stuff going on a slough. Good. I like how that happened. The 61 and the 12 went down there. So that's good. Hopefully I got everything configured properly, but let's take a look. that thing right there. Oh yeah. I just hope I did that right. I might have to check that. I want to make sure I have that configuration set up properly, because this is where it's overlapping. And I'll have to figure out the two configurations I use there, but let me just take a look at it. 78, yeah, see, I got 77, 78, 79 is the, should be actually 78, 79 are the configurations that are moving over. Let me just take a look at this here. See how it looks like as it's coming down. So we got 50, very good. 14, very good. 77, 18, and 21. That ain't right, or is it right? Hold on a second. No, that's not good. 27. Did I do it right? Whew! That was 77. Scared me. What's the other two? 18 and 21. What's this thing? Yeah, you want to tell me what it is. 18 and 21, very good. What was the ones that I wanted to check? 78 and 79, I think. '78 and 79 should be 5913. And it is. Okay. Slough is fine because that's just going into the other configuration, which we haven't set up just yet. Because the first one didn't have it, it was all going that direction, so this time it's a little bit different, so it'll be good. Hey! Wow. It's like, why am I stopping? I had notch 2 and it was dead. I didn't think it'd take that much power. Okay. Let's try that again. $196. Just kind of look at this, the parade coming my way. It's gonna be cool. Oh, need a cut. So yeah, when you see the Waycross, Georgia, and I think I might have mentioned this the other night, and I know Jason was thinking that I want to fill the bowl like 100%. Most of this stuff is never supposed to fill or overfill. Although I got a funny feeling some of these trains may come close, but keep in mind we haven't had all the optimal configurations set, so there's going to be a couple that are full, but most of these tracks are not going to fill up. At least they shouldn't, if I've done things correctly. Now, I don't have every blocking out there either. I'm just using the blockings of, well, I shouldn't say that. I've got pretty much everything. What you're seeing there, everything that you see visible right now up to track 90, from 71 to 90 is all going towards Boston. What's going into track 91 is going to go down the river sub. Now that'll be humped again later. That'll have to be pulled, the configuration will have to change, and then we'll have to resave the hump. And we'll probably have to get into that tonight. I got a funny feeling that slough track's going to fill up quite a bit, and then that's where we re-hump. This is the only, and it's totally prototypical to re-hump a string of cars. I've seen it as, I don't know necessarily if Selkirk does it as much because they have a much bigger hump, but I don't know if they have access to all the ladders from one, or they used to have dual or something. I don't know. I don't know if they had dual here or not. But with the way the slough is filling up, I'm probably going to have to change the configurations around in the virtual hump. But I'll show you what I plan on doing with that. So far it's working nicely. Okay, so we're at 3 miles an hour. That's not changing now. Okay, so wow, that guy's just like right on that trailer van train, the guy that he overtook, huh? The guy that overtook him. It's amazing. Oh, he's slowing down, that's why. He just went past Unionville. He's down to 15 miles an hour. So he should be coming into view pretty soon. Hopefully the slough would never get overloaded. The way it's designed is the majority goes one direction or the other, so hopefully the slough would never get overloaded. I plan on having two configurations that overlap each other. You may have seen that. Some of it's overlapping north, or some of it's overlapping down the river sub, some of it's overlapping towards Buffalo. I'll show you that later. For now, again? Didn't he leave? He's got a light. He does have a light, doesn't he? This happened before, and I was like, huh? I saw that light down. I thought, no, that was really upset. No, he's okay. Well, this is very cool. This makes it all worthwhile for me now. That slough track's really good, but that's okay. that's the one that's going to be one to watch. I don't think we'll have an issue, but you never know. Because it's all our version of random. So if you have an 80-car train, you could run into problems, but mind you, most of the blocks are heading east versus heading south. I'm gonna have to watch that slough track. Yeah, that's gonna be one to have to watch, which is a little scary. Slough too, and I'm not sure. Ugh, that's not good. A lot to hump. This ain't good. I got one more that's going to be coming in a minute. Okay, I gotta watch this now. There's another one for the slough coming up. Another one for the slough. I heard the bells. I'm watching very carefully now. I've got like 2 cars left for slough. I'm watching very carefully. Looks like we're going to have to reconfigure though. So far so good. one for the slough. Down to about 5 cars. So now I'm watching for 90. So if I can spare a 90, then I'm okay. Even if I have one, it should be okay. There's another slough. Likely I'm going to be okay. This might overlap, but we'll see. Another one for slough. Slough is going to overfill in a minute. There's an 80. I'm going to watch it now. And I know I only have 2 cars left, so that's fine. Looks like we're just going to make it. Yet. How's the rest of it looking? Not bad. Very good, in fact. Now, the cool thing is, even if it gets close to overloading, you may be able to buy 1, 2, 3. As long as you don't have anything going to 88, 89, 90, then you can take a look at what's left in your configuration. As long as you don't have anything else that's you can have it overflow, but you have to be careful. When you do overflow, you got to check your consist to make sure nothing else is going to foul anything else. So what we're going to do now, we're waiting for the last sets to configure up here, and then we're going to reconfigure and rehump. So in the reconfigure, what we're doing, we're not worried about the purple. What we're going to reconfigure the hump to is to change tracks 80 through this. So what this will be called, we'll be calling this southeast, I think. We'll have to take a look at that. But I think it's going to be called south being the dominant, and then east. What that means is we will have to go in through track 78 to 90 and resave them. Let me just I'll show you what I mean. So track 78 through 90 we're going to be resaving. This is going to be a reconfiguration. We'll set up the hump accordingly. And what will happen is these tracks will become what takes its place. And they're all saved by these track numbers, and not the actual configuration of the hump track numbers. So, what's this? Go away. Do it while I'm sleeping. Restart now. I didn't think I authorized anything, but anyways, whatever. Okay. So the slough stays, or the fluff, whatever. Okay, but we got to make sure that he configures up. I also got to check the dispatch board here. Okay, we got the ones coming in. Now we got the inbound trains. I'm going to stack them into the receiving yard. And it's 15:08. So we'll see what else is going on. Yeah, we got P283. That's going to be spawned in a few minutes. So we'll keep an eye on that. I think P283 is that the Adirondack? No. That's just a normal P283. Okay. Okay. So it gets very easy to save it in as something else that it's not. So the key here is you want to resave every track. Why is 196 still stopping? Is it still at that same spot, or did it go somewhere else? Okay, it's at Rome now. Phew, I thought it was still at Utica. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, not worried about those signals. Everything else should be fine. So, oops, I gotta relinquish my power. For a moment. Unfortunately. So now the configuration is changing. We're going to be going in and we're going to be rehumping just that much. And it's not a big deal because this is all going to go in and then everything will be fine and dandy, you'll see. So 55. So this one should be, I should double check to make sure everything is okay, which it is. Probably don't have to, but yeah, it doesn't hurt, right? So we'll save as, and we'll call it train. No, load save. See, we don't have a 55 yet, which is perfect. So I guess I do have to save as 55. And I delete it after I save it. Now I can go through and redo everything, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just making sure everything else looks good. $74. I'm just, this is taking a little bit longer. Yeah, see? Save overwrite 74. So I want to make sure it's actually these numbers, and these numbers are correct. I'm not too sure. I guess 74, so I'll save overwrite that. We must have saved it before for some reason. Either that or it was the old numbers, which is bad. But anyways, I just overwrote that one. Hopefully it's not passenger 74. I don't see why it would be, but anyways, good enough. We've got 3. I'll save that as its own. 3. Checking to make sure everything makes sense. Whoops. Was it 23? Dang it. Yep. I'm trying. And I know this seems like a lot of work, but believe me, it's worth it. It's gonna be worth it. 41, 30. How far do I need to go? I need to go into the next yard, I know that, or the next section of the yard. So 41. Yeah, let's do it this way. Maybe this is a little faster. 41, 30. $41, $30, $21, $18. Okay, let's do it that way. 41, 30, 21, 18. $41.30. Oh yeah, I gotta do that train. Ah. One. Of course, renaming it or naming it the wrong one is not going to be good, but just got to be careful. So 21. Maybe it's best to have a backup copy. But am I at that point where I have to spawn that train? I think I am. Yep. P283. River, I think it's river. Yeah. Wow, I'm actually pretty busy. There we go. Okay, well, let's do a little dispatching while I'm at it here. Okay, he's good. And he's going to go all the way. Is this the Adirondack? No, this isn't the Adirondack. This is the ones going to New York. So I'll get him going here. I'll put him on the main. Who cares? That next one's coming later this evening, so I don't have to worry about him. And what else do we got? We got everything else coming in. I gotta pay attention to what's going on there. I've got a train coming into the yard as well. I've got lots coming this way, so I'll eventually have to bring that westbound passenger into the line. That's fine. How's it looking over here? Is he here yet? Hello? Hello there! Yeah. Nice. I'll take a better look at you in a minute. And then we got another one. I'm just making sure that he can't get into any trouble. Sorry, I know it's loud. Okay, so he'll be going by us shortly. He's got to do a crew change, I think. Or did he do his crew change? He must have did his crew change. Or is he doing it now? I don't know what he's doing. Whatever. We're busy. Can't rail fan. 18. Nope. Dang it. Pick on the right engine I want. Or car I want. Blah. That's a 19. I see that. So we've got 27. And 15 to fill up that rest of that yard, and then we only got a couple more and then we're done. So 27. He did a screw change while we were farting around. Okay, I gotta check the hump for a minute. Hump controller. Or the, yeah. Next one's not till 1550. Hump controller, the only thing we need now to get the rest of this is to get 78 and 79 saved. Oh, that was neat. And then 59. Does that look right to you? Yes, it does. As long as it looks right to me. Alright. 59. And that will be it. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Perfect. Somebody stopping for a crew change. So you see what I'm doing here is I'm allowing the flow to keep continuing to bring the inbounds in, because Selkirk's getting very busy, as you probably noticed. Which is all cool, we like it busy. So now, I do the reconfig. It's very simple. I'm going to be loading in these track numbers there. So I'm going to load each and every one of them. So do we have a 32? We don't have a 32 yet. Well, that's okay. Do we have a 61? We don't have a 61 yet. See, we don't have any of those yet. 68, 69. I don't think we've had any. 70, 78 might have. Nope. 67, 64. No, we haven't done anything for those directions yet, I don't think. But what would happen is I would load up every one of those, and we'd be all set. Let me try 76. I got a bad feeling it's going to load it somewhere else. Yeah, see, that's not the same 76. That's track 76, and thankfully it was smart enough to say, no, that's not right. So 12, 17, 53. Yeah, see, we don't have any of those. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I didn't think we had any, but I just wanted to make sure. He's coming for his crew change, or whatever you want to call that. So now I gotta do the reconfig of the hump. Not within range of a hump here, a pain. Is that close enough for you? Alright, perfect. Taking it out of active. The name of this one is going to be TSP. What did I say it was going to be? South? Now the reason why it's southeast is not this one. It is dominantly going to be that, followed by this one right here. In order to get all of that on here, I'm still going to keep the old numbers on. So what I can do here is I can type in these other ones here. 62, 49. I know you're missing the train, guys, but sorry, I'm busy. 50, 72, 75, 14. Now I'm going up to the upper numbers. 32, 61, 68, 69, 78, 70, 67, 64, 40, 76, 40, 76, 12, 17, and 53. 12, 17, and 53. Okay. Just double check, make sure it's in there. Okay, we're now southeast, which is good. We have a bunch of empty tracks now, which is great. Oops. Am I still? Yeah, I'm still managed to something. They put this button. I'm relinquished this. I'm set to something. But it says I can't relinquish my train. Well, that's a bug. Come on. I'm relinquished to something. Here's a little bug. So, oh, yeah. I don't want to do that. Ah, man. Do I really have to? Okay, let me try spawning in a new one. And seeing what had happened was, I guess, because I didn't relinquish after I deleted, it had a hissy fit. Let me just spawn in one. What is it, 55? I'll spawn in 55. Uh-oh. I don't even know what it spawned. Was that what it was supposed to do? 13? Good. Now I should be able to enable it. I don't know why I couldn't do that before. That was weird. Set this. Okay, pump controller should be off. Man. I think that was the last switches went down that way, but I will double check. And we will write it in. So we get this switch here. Okay, it's going to be noisy for a moment. So, and I can't even grab onto here, so I'll just go over here. So now we got the new hump configuration in. So we're all set. Where are you going? You're in reverse, you dork. I don't know why it didn't go, but it was in reverse. Is there any other trains coming in? Oh, somebody's coming in. Somebody's coming in hot. He's still going down the wrong way. Didn't like the hill that much. had an issue here for a minute. He didn't like the hill too much and he just gave up. Slough track. Let's make sure I got everything. So our configuration is all set, and all we do now is just hump. And we can keep that configuration in play either, well, we'll wait and see. Because we got more eastbounds coming in. I'll show you what I mean. Having a hard time pulling that. Interesting. He's doing it, but I gotta check the other end of the yard. I think we're okay. Passenger train. Oh, he's still heading west. pretty good pull, huh? I let go of the speed restriction for now. Just because I want to get this guy over. So he's struggling to get over. Oh, better double check and make sure I got a good switch for him. Could be interesting. Stalled on the hill? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on a second here. Honestly, I didn't expect that much of an issue to pull it over, but what I might have to do, either I gotta get back to 3 engines. Here, I'll put sand on. Hopefully that helps. Try notch 6. I'm gonna break a coupler, you watch. Barely. Hopefully I don't break a coupler. Yeah, live and learn. First time I tried doing that. Okay, I gotta watch what I'm doing for this next train. I guess we'll go down 1. I really don't want to. I kind of want to go down this track here for the next guy, but you just need a little bit of sand. Not a big deal. Now he's having no problem. So this is where the virtual hump will come into play now. Those tracks that we saved, they're still there. They're saved, they're coming back when we need them. But for building for trains or whatever we need that for, it will be back. Just got to remember, after you trim, you have to remove the old files. I was hoping to do a blank file, but I'm not too sure about that. Amtrak 173. Okay, is that what do you call it? Now I gotta get him to stop. Okay, we'll put an active. Perfect. So hopefully nothing else will go into slough, or else then something's tagged wrong, but we should be good. I'm just going to focus in on that side. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, somebody's begging for signals here. Who would that be? Oh, it must be the other side. Oopsie. I think I got another train coming in a minute, too. So far, so good. $15.50. TV 14. Well, this should be interesting. I'm watching the number of cars there. Looking good. So that is all the stuff going south. Working perfect. The cool thing is no trims required. You just pull it up the hills, pump the rest, and don't take too long. Man. Once the last car's gone and he's past that last switch, then now somebody's getting an approach signal. Oh, it must be the other guy coming in. Which way do I want to bring him down? He's coming down the main. Right with his friend. Well, since he's here, maybe I'll set him up and behind him. Or maybe not. I'll put him down one. Maybe I don't know where I want to put him, to be quite honest. Wouldn't mind opening up that track along with the other ones, but by the time I figure it out, it'll be too late. Let's just put them down there. We'll figure out the rest later. Track 6 it is, or I could put him down 8. Or no, 8's when the other guy's coming. Yeah, I'll put him down 8. Or do I want to put 9? There's a danger in putting it down 9, though. The only other one I can put down is 10, but I don't think I have access to 10. Or do I? No, I don't. I got access to 9, that's it. So he's holding for Minkum, you know what. I'll give him a light here. I'm going to do a little bit of dispatching for a few minutes. It'll also let me take a look at the situation, see what's going on. So once he's done his stop in Syracuse, he'll depart. Everything else is looking relatively fine and hunky-dory, as I like to call it. Switching them over to yellows. I'll keep him green for now. Okay, so he's doing his crew change. I'm wondering... So we got one coming in now. There'll be one following not too far away, but... What I gotta watch out for is where this next Amtrak's gonna come into play. And it may be sooner than later. Yeah, okay, I know you're stopping. I didn't think the passenger was gonna take that long. Delay him? Yeah. You know something? Since he's snoozing at the station, I'll just let him go through. I just gotta remember to clear it back once he's through here. I'll do that in a second. Okay, he's doing his snoozing crew change there. Everything else is fine. Let's set up track 10 here, or 9. I've got 2 other inbounds. So I think I gotta go this way, that way, that way, that way, and that way. Wow. Then I gotta check the other end. But for now, I'll just get him out of here. Yep. So I've already set the next inbound. He's going to come all the way down to 9, which is kind of dangerous, but I think he's well, let's do this. I'm going to throw that switch so that he at least stops somewhat at a reasonable spot. The next train is going to come down. Let's bring him down 1, like I wanted to begin with. Do I really need 1? I got a funny feel I can use it for something else. I might do it for here. But now I gotta play around with power. See, by the time I decide what the hell I want to do, it's going to be, you know, kind of useless to have 2 hump units, which maybe it is useless to begin with, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But let's, yeah, let's go ahead anyways. You know, the more I think about it, it's just a pain to have that many hump engines. We don't really need it that bad. It doesn't take long to get them down there. And besides, I could use 3 units for that instead. So, the one train that we had come in from Boston is going to be very similar in nature, except it's going to be missing these 2. So since he's here, and we don't expect a Boston for a while, let me double check that. It's not today. Well, it's not today, so it don't matter. That's what I'll do. Is I'm gonna set up to get him ready to go. Then I may put all 4 engines together for the time being, and maybe that's what I should have done to begin with. Oh well, forget it. I will just get this guy out of here. Oops, too fast. So I am going to get that last Boston out of the way. And sure enough, it worked, because those hump engines are still coming down. Could be why you move them around, you can reconfigure the yard or whatever else you want. goes well. Oh wow. Got the howling dogs in the background. They never used to do that, you know. I don't know when they became such sucks over something. Wow. Ask for a signal. I never heard him complain. Guess I missed something. Ah, the parade's coming. Okay, good. I gotta reset the configuration here before I get too carried away. Of course, in a minute it's going to start taking off on me as well, so I'm going to really pay attention. Lots of fun. I'm having fun. That's where I expected him to be. That's where I expected him to be. Oh, he's happy. Very nice. Okay, so I'll deal with the configuration in a minute. I just want to get him down there. See how much time I got. And I believe these are both manifest inbounds. Correct? Yep. Alright. Oh, he did take off. I don't get it. He wasn't complaining. Whoops. How's he doing? I guess he's okay. I'll give him a light here. I give him one yellow here because the other guy is not going to make it. Actually, the other guy's nowhere to be found. So he's the last of the parade. Everybody else can parade right on in. In fact, since he's the last of the parade, I will get him started. Up to there, maybe. Well, we'll see. Oh, this is where I gotta start using some brakes. Let's see what the rest of my damn train is. Alright, we're good. Okay, configuration time. Actually, not yet. I gotta make sure my switches are lined up. Of course, I gotta get up because I can't see. Just one switch. Straight on shot. Okay, configuration time. Well, I try to do both at the same time, but I'll try to pay attention. Okay, again, this is the Boston one. So obviously we're not going to have this. What we will do is I will start adding these in. I really don't need to, because there's nothing that's going to Buffalo. I've got nothing going to Buffalo right now. Or wait a minute, do I? I'm not sure. Now that I think about it, did the boss... Wait. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Yeah, I've got to really think about what I'm doing here. Okay. So what I want... I don't know what he's dominant of, this or that, or I don't know. He's coming from Boston, that's all I know. Since he is, I've got to get these spawned in. I don't even know what they are, to be quite honest. Bear with me for a minute. I gotta hit the brakes on this. I want to make sure I've done this right. So remember, there was some 71s and 72s and all kinds of other garbage in there before. I'm not sure what that garbage is. I'll have to figure that out in a second. But this train came from Boston, but he could be a combination of both of them. Dang, I gotta relinquish. I'll bring him up first, and then I'll stop him. How about that? Let's just bring him down, and then we'll stop him, and then we'll figure it out. So we can't let him over the hump yet, because it's not configured properly. I forgot about that. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was thinking that they're all heading down north, but I honestly don't know. I don't think my switch list will tell me either. At least I doubt it. No, of course not. Why would it do something that makes sense? Alright, let's just pay attention to him. So it's still a learning experience. It'll get a little smoother as things go along, but for those of you that do remember the Buffalo, or it's not the Buffalo, what the hell am I talking about? Buffalo on the brain. For those of you that remember the Barstow situation where we were literally having to trim the entire yard, this is a lot easier. The Boston trains are not, the trains that come from Boston are going to probably have the least amount that go into the slough track, only because there's only 2 tracks too many. So they get re-humped. So if you get a lot of stuff that's coming from Boston, which you won't, but if you do, you can hump it all together and you might be a little more efficient. But the only reason why I did that was I wanted to get him out of the way and still have some that were going to the river sub. Get that out of the way first. And the cool thing is once you have it configured, and then you want to switch over to building trains, and you keep an eye on what trains you got to build. This is kind of the learning process for me, is to try to figure out the best way to be efficient, and thus the challenge, and thus the enjoyment out of all of this. So we had a train deleted. I think that was the one headed to Buffalo. Oh wow, I'm going way too fast. I'm blabbing away here, and I've got a virtual runaway now. That's not good. I got full Indy now. If not, I'm going to turn the hum controller off. If I can't stop him. I got full Indy on right now. And he's gonna run away in a minute. Now this is why you have to keep it from going too far. Okay, how do I want to manage this sucker? Let me turn the hump controller off. I could cheat and put the emergency stop, but I'm not going to. Let him come into the bowl. We'll deal with it in a minute. But I'm at full Indy. Now, of course, I've already bled the air, so I cannot use air or anything like that. He's just going to... It's very tricky. You either have to bleed the air at the last minute, which you could. Now he's starting to slow down. But he would have been too fast for coming up here, so that's okay. I'll get to take a good look at him too, which is kind of cool. So let him come on down. Let's see what we got here for cars. 47, 40, 68, 47. I don't know. A lot of cars. Okay, he's starting to slow down. That's good. Oh boy, this ain't gonna be good. Yeah, you should be okay. It's one of the crappier tracks there. Almost stopped. So because the hump controller's off and the pin puller, it's not doing anything. It's just running in there. And I think having the third engine, or I don't know if I want to do a fourth engine. I think that's kind of overkill. The third engine would probably be a good idea. I might swap 2 engines of the hump, bring one down here with him, and then bring the other guy the other way, because I'm not going to need 2 or 3 different trim crews, I don't think. I highly doubt it. Okay. There we go. Slowly. Better than nothing. Another inbound train coming in yet? Nope, not yet. Okay. And he comes. So he's all set to go. Rock and roll. Just multitasking while he does his thing. Oops. Make sure the switches are set right. Pretty straightforward dispatching, nothing to really totally preoccupy you. I mean, the main thing is to make sure you got your switches set, and I can't see if I Oh, woof woof yourself. Okay, so 2 more inbounds. I love how this yard is starting to move. So he's all set. Everybody else is all set. How's he doing? Okay, he's almost up there. Let me just check the, what do we got? We're at 1619 now. Got the pass. What was it? P283. Did I run him? Hold on a second. Am I confused or? Okay, never mind. Yeah, westbound. Oh, that's a... Wow. Okay. TV-78's coming behind him and pretty soon. Alright, here we go. Every time I see that, I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Stopping just because you wanna. Oh, him. Okay. Okay, everybody's lined up. 2 trains are lined up for receiving. We're good. So, let me relinquish him. Because now we gotta go into, pardon me, seeing what I have to do for the hump controller. We are currently in the southeast configuration. Which so the southeast configuration comprises of this guy and this overlap. What we want to do now is, I guess, well, because it's coming from Boston, it really don't matter. But I am going to call this one the southwest configuration, and I'm only going to change those 6 right here. So it's going to be predominantly this. Everything else is going to stay the same, except I'm going to be saving these guys. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Oh, I'm looking for 52 and I'm like, what the hell? Or 62, sorry. Looked like 52 at the first one. Okay. So, I'll save this as 62, yep. That is 62. And delete. Save that as 49. And delete. I was supposed to check to see if the rest are all the same. I think we're okay. I hate doing it. I want to get this yard set up so that all the tracks actually report to me so that I can see what the hell's on them. But I have that's a very minor thing that I want to worry about at the moment. Save as 66, I think it was. Yeah. Let me just go through these. Perfect. Okay. So that's the ones we're saving. Very good. I'm just going to check this here while I'm in here. Okay. I'm still not sure about that 72, but anyways, we'll see. Save as, what the hell do I want to call that again? 50, you doofus. Train saved. What happens if you save it again? Just curious. Oh, not that. It just saves it. It overwrites it, so you can even go that way if you want to, but... passing medium approach signal. Who are you? I'll deal with you in a minute. Save as 72. Again, seems like lots of work, but believe me, it's a lot easier and much more operational when you can do this. And it's not too bad. Once you get the hang of it, it's trust me, it's going to be fine. 75. And I think I just need one more at 14. Yep. Okay. So now I'm going to try to load those ones. I don't think I have them, but let me just try. Oh, I do have them. 19. So we got 19. There we go. Awesome. Oh, wow. That's a lot of 19s. I must have been saving up a few. Okay. Cool. Well, see, now here's how the virtual hump is supposed to work. That's the way the virtual hump works. So now I'm loading in the stuff going towards Buffalo. 38. You don't really have to look at it. You can just look at this thing right here, and that's all you need to see. 44, 45, 47, and then 48, and then that's it for now. Okay, so just like that, all of a sudden, ta-da, we're full again. As I said before, this configuration has to change to represent that. In order to get that represented, again, it is going to be predominantly south, but it's going west as well. So it is the southwest configuration. Notice the east is just all the red. Okay. So the southwest is predominantly south, and it is, can I hit enter and will it work? Oh, it will. No. Nah. Why doesn't it? Oh, I gotta hit tab. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious if I could change the track ID, but I guess not. 45, 47, 48. Now I'm going over to my stuff that's already in there, and I know that's in there because we last put it there. 68, 69, 78, 70, 67, and I don't. Once this is set, I don't have to touch it again. 40, 76. I gotta see here. So this is why the little setup here does. It's not a big deal. 12, 17, 53, and that's good. I'm going to save to disk, turn the hump controller back on, and we are ready to go. Rock and roll. Yeah. So we got 3 hump configurations. A lot of them are overlapping. That's okay. You tell me I already had him set? I thought I had to relinquish him. Uh-oh. Doing this again. The only one I'm keeping an eye on is track number 71 over there. Everything else should be fine, I think. But we'll see. Might have to go to 3 here. There we go. We got our first inbound here. I'm going to set this back to yellow. And we should have a train coming through here in a minute. What the heck? Okay, I got it at notch 3. What is up with this thing? You mean to tell me I gotta go notch 4? Bleeding the air. Okay, fine. Well, I'll go notch 4 then, you dork. hard to believe. Guess I don't have enough cars in it, so whoa. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't know what I did there. It's all over the place, that's all I know. Still have Indy brake on, so SP 7650. Guess that's the train coming in. Oh crap, he's on the wrong track. Oh, he's on this track. Okay, that's fine. He can stay on that track. 'Cause he's not gonna go too much further. So you see we have some going south, we have some going the other way, so everything's working good. Nothing down Slough yet, or is there? Is that one down Slough? I missed him. Yep, got one in Slough, so that's good. He might be able to stay there too, but we'll see. Probably one of the two tracks that's overshot or whatever. Oh shoot, I didn't do TV78 today. Oops. Okay. add some notches on here. I don't think I did. No, I don't see it. Okay. Forgot about you. TP788. Rock and roll. Okay. There's lights. Two trailer van trains now. I'll just bring it up to right behind him, which is fine for now. Everything else is set. Right hand running. Yeah. Read M7 like that. Is the Amtrak already... What the hell is he? Is he in Amsterdam? Yes. See him. There's a little blind spot. There's one block missing. Dang, that's a lot of cars. Curious where the train is behind him. Oh, there he is. So two trains stopping because they want it. That's okay. I'm curious if the guy behind him will start moving forward as I move along. Okay, this has got trouble written all over it. I'm just saying, this has got trouble written all over it. Well, so far so good. Damn, I'm impressed how things are working so far. Hopefully he doesn't have any issues with curves, because we've seen that happen a couple times. Curves are too tight, or it's too sensitive or something, I don't know. That's alright. Yep. Okay, that's another issue we have. And I gotta check to make sure he's okay. No, see, he's screwed up. Dang it. That's a pain. Everything was going fine, and he just, you know, he's 3 miles an hour, but he does not like the hump here. You know, you almost have to set the handbrakes before, as soon as that you get that error message. Too bad it doesn't do it to all of them, or well, you wouldn't want it to all of them. Alright, so now I gotta go grab it. Jeez, what a pain. I mean, I'm well within the speed limits of the hump controller. But, Well, hopefully that'll resolve its... Oh, jeez. This is going to cause an issue now. Where was he supposed to go anyways? No, I'm not too far down, am I? Well, let's see. Well, the hump control is already off, so let's just head on down. Dang it. Stupid little small ones. I don't get that. I really don't. I got a funny feeling he may try to sneak ahead, but that's okay. If he does, we'll stop. He's just waiting to get in. He'll stop at the bridge, I know that, so, or at least he was. Pretty cool setup, though. And the bugs, we'll just deal with them. Bugs are bugs. Doing that. Let's see what the next train is. 1710. Oh, passenger. Oh, that's the that's the special one. The Adirondack's got some. Oh, we don't have dome cars, but it's okay. A couple of the what-do-you-call-it ones Mikey got set up. Yeah, those little bugs are a little annoying, but yeah, it's just something you gotta deal with. And it's gonna happen less often the way I have my configuration set up in the future, as far as I can tell, but we'll see. Let's see if this guy's thinking. Yeah, you keep stopping because you wanna. That's fine by me. You go right ahead and do that. So why did these cars stop? Oh man. Come on. That's stupid. I don't know why the other ones decided to stop. Oops. Hello. Do I want to attach to that again? Because it's going to give the same error. 86 is supposed to be the 40. He might attach anyways. Let's see. '86 is 40. So hopefully I got some more 40s in there, or else well, you know, maybe I should. Let me just double check that, because if I don't, then I'm going to have to do something with it. Of course, I don't have any more 40s, so I need those cars to go down to the bottom, regardless of whatever the hell's going on with this thing. Oh, there still is a 40. That's good. Okay, good. Let's see if I can what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to kick this thing to get him to go. If he doesn't, then I don't worry about it. But should be able to. I got full brakes on now. He did get frisky. That's asking for trouble. Uh-oh. Okay, I might have to change something now. Dang it. Here, how about you, just hold there. Relinquish, so I don't have to worry about you anymore. I don't even know if I've gone too far now. Probably. No. Okay, so keep rolling. I got a funny feeling once that hump controller goes off, he's not going to do what he's supposed to do. I could be wrong, but let's see. Does everybody else? Everybody else is looking pretty good, though. No, he's looking good. Yeah, we'll see. I got another train coming in. Well, he's doing that. I should set him up. He's still rolling, so that's a good sign. Oh yeah, the other thing, if I do get one full track, I always have a few of these areas down here to drag stuff temporarily. So I may not need to use the departure yard, but we'll see. Okay, how much room has he got? I've got about a dozen cars. Oh boy. Yeah, I should be able to fit. Wow. Almost at the end of the third hour now. So with that parade of trains that came in, now I've got a workflow that should make things interesting. And it should kind of give me an idea pretty soon how much I can handle. So far I like this. Certainly won't be able to handle a mainline train, but there's potential for switchers. I should be able to do the auto rack facility. That's the first goals. After that, I want to branch out into locals that are in this area, and then we'll see. Oh, did he stop? I hope he did. Awesome. Alright. Okay, that's what we want. I gotta check these trains too. Are these trailer vans? Okay. Good. So that's the last manifest that's coming in right now. Oh, speaking of checking. Make sure it's okay. This pump track 7 that's causing a little bit of length, but it should be good. Oh boy. How much room do we got? Getting close. I had to put some brake on because all of a sudden he was just like going downhill. So I think he's over now. Yep. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Now, for you, I will put you back into... I can't now. Oh, that's the North Platte train. Awesome. I keep saying awesome. It is awesome. Everything is awesome. Alright. So, can I... Yeah, I can put the hump controller back on. Hello. What the hell happened there? What was that? Can somebody tell me what the hell that was? I don't see a car there, but was it trying to do that? I have no idea what that just did. That's a little scary. I'm going to have to watch this very carefully. That's not going to the right track, is it? Car went the wrong way. Well, why did it go the wrong way? Man. What is with these stupid moronic bugs? I don't know what's causing that. The hump controller's off. It disabled itself. For some reason, it took that stupid covered hopper. Try this one more time. Hopefully the switches are still aligned to me. Looks like they are. Man, that's annoying. I had the hump controller off while I went in here, but all of a sudden it selected this one and put the pin puller onto it. I cleared the hump. I should have right away, as soon as I saw that, I should have said, okay, that's enough. Like, I don't know if they used to have a reset the hump controller. Check on laundry and do a few things here. Where are we at? 1703. Maybe I'll do that before I start again. So I don't want to leave this unattended now. Not with it acting weird like this. Normally I wouldn't mind. This is where you gotta be. Who? I don't care about you. Oh boy. Okay, let's try this one more time. Actually, we'll watch him come in for a minute, and I'll be right back. Set up here. Yeah, I threw that against you, so it couldn't go anywhere. Exactly where I wanted it. Still under control of this trash, shouldn't it? if I put it on. Okay, you should be good now. Oh, we did it again. He just keeps insisting. He just keeps insisting on doing this one. And I'm not sure why. Like, I don't know if I have to relinquish the train or what the hell is his issue. But let's turn it off. Maybe that reset it. Freaking annoying. See, and I know I see people out here with suggestions. Suggestions are great, but until like some of these, and you know, I get it. Bugs happen. This program is awesome. This route is awesome, to be quite honest. It's just, I don't know sometimes if things are actually operated. Nobody operates like me. Whoa, stop. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. Like, is there... Oh, reset hump yard. Okay. Oh, how about that? Hump master reset. Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay. I guess you have to do that once you go back in or some stupid thing like that. Okay. Is it going to be happy now, though? Please be happy. I mean, this big button is just sitting there. I never had to do that before, though. I always could go in and just say, okay, away we go. Okay. So, my bad, I guess. But it was the issue that caused this whole stupid thing to begin with in the first, and it's going to happen again. Once we get back to these 19s, it's going to do it again. The only other thing I could think of is pulling the pin ahead of time. And I might do it. Just to solve this from being a pain in the universe. Is it even gonna let me? Stupid. Oh, it did. It's for 3 this time. Maybe that'll work. Are you going down the right way? Yes. Okay, please work this time. Going a little bit faster at 3.435, but living a little dangerously. I think I can go to 3 to 4 if I'm not mistaken. But let me just back it off a bit. I think we're good now. Oh shoot, we got trains. Another train to get going. Was the Adirondack next one? No way. He's late. Woo. Oh crap. I gotta... This is the other thing I put on trains the other day. I wish when you spawn it can automatically go into AI, because if you're in the middle of something, you're screwed. So, guess what? He's running late today. I don't care. I'm tired of stopping and starting this train. How about that? Adirondack's late. So sickness. So he's going up to towards Montreal, or how do you call it, CP. So, we will get him going this way, that way. Blah. What's the rest of my boys doing? 26. Wait a minute. I got an Amtrak going this way. Hold on. Stop. Stop. That. Okay, he's going back there. Everything else is, yeah, it's just that, the Amtrak's now. Or the Amtrak. That's the only westbound I got in the system. Then I got trailer van trains. He's coming up as far as... He's almost right on him. So maybe I will fleet him. Might as well. I could fleet him for a bit. Man. Didn't take long to catch up to him. What's the... He's running at 2.8. Ooh. Yeah, he's catching up to him. He's got a little ways away, but I might as well fleet him. And then through here... I think we're okay, but I'm just going to lay it short of there for now. P291 is what's supposed to be running right now. Actually, he's fine. Time he's going down that way up to here, it, I'm not sure. I'll figure that out when he comes through. The other's going down CP, he's fine. Everything else is set. He's got a ways to go. I'm not too sure what's coming in the next hour, so I'll just leave the rest. Looking like a hump yard. You got the evening shadows starting to creep in now. He's starting to build. I would say towards the end of next session, I'll start building some of the outbounds. It's gonna be fun. Some of them might be short, but that's okay. We'll start. Send him down 9 with his buddy. In fact, yeah, I want to do that because I'm going to join them together. Or at least do something. That's it, right? I think that's it, yeah. Okay. Did I relinquish it in time, or did I screw up? Sometimes I'm too quick to draw at that. 36. Hopefully I didn't screw that up. I don't think I did, but you never know. Looks like I did fine. Everything else is going okay. Yep, looks good. Alright, good. Okay, I gotta get this passenger going. Which is P291. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Is it 291 or 281? I got 291. Why is it talking about Syracuse? He's going New York to Rutland. Hang on. That's what confused. I was looking at the descriptions of the times. I'm like, huh? 280. Oh man, now I'm getting confused. He's 291. My God. Okay. P291, the Ethan Allen Express, Saturday through Thursday. Hudson's at 5:47. Train connects with P449 from Boston. I don't even know if I got a P449. I didn't see that in the Amtrak schedule, but anyways. I may not be able to do that anyways because of how it is, but train connects with P449, which I don't have. Because I saw this part here and I was like, what the hell is that? Okay. Does it have tags on them to tell me what they do or nothing other than that? No. Okay. That's fine. You go here. Perfect. I thought I already gave you signals. I guess I did. I'll give them to you now. So I guess we will reconfigure the hump again. Is everybody stopped now? Okay, good. So now we got nothing but the oh shoot, yeah. Actually, I could hold on a second. Let me think about this one. I'm asking for trouble if I try to just give me a second here to think about this. Let me see what's if I have anything else for Buffalo, because if I have something else for Buffalo, I got to bring that last train, and I just screwed myself up if I did. I got a funny feeling I just did, because I got one car for 60. Yeah. Oh, doesn't that suck? I had to get him down there because, well, the only other thing I can do I got nothing else going to Buffalo, is the problem. If I was to keep this configuration in, everything going here and here is going to go down to the whatchamacallit, which isn't so bad as long as I can think I can handle it. But I probably won't be able to handle it. But for now, how about I just leave it? And we'll try. We'll just try and see how it goes. Okay? It's not ideal. I should have took him out. It was just the way, because it was the one. So, you know, again, it's long-term thinking, planning, whatever. Okay. So what do I want to do? I have lots of trains to choose from. All of them are similar in nature. I gotta move some power swaps anyways, so lots of power to swap. Yeah, recruit him. So by rights, because I got 9 set up, that will stop all the power going right here. Actually, you know something? I'm going to deal with this guy first. That'll work. I forgot about him. That's the Selkirk auto racks to go over there. So I'm going to take him over there, and then he'll be the next one to hunt. He's going to run out of room there. It's pretty cool stuff, gotta admit. I want to start moving all these powers and bring them in different tracks, or what exactly I want to do. at the moment. I'm not even sure if I can take a look and see what I need for fuel, if I need anything. You can just go into the ready track. Thought I had a ready track available for him. I guess not. So he's just gonna coast into here, go down one of these tracks, and he will eventually be on this side here. Which, whatever. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. This is where I enjoy hustling. That one's going to the fuel depot. That one's going to the fuel depot because of the last engine. That's my rule of thumb. So those guys are both going to the fuel depot. So they can stay. He can go. That's going to the fuel depot. Yeah, a lot of going to the fuel depot. Okay. And I'm not too sure if I even got him going to fuel. Well, let's just let's keep our eyes on the prize here. Okay, I'm in an awkward spot here. I don't like going over the hump. I'm in a horrible switching situation now. Oh, you gotta love Selkirk. So I have to start paying attention to what I'm doing as far as what tracks I'm on. But now I'm in one of these dire situations. Alright, well, who's the knucklehead and why? Is it you? Amazing how much beautiful vision these guys have. Oh, it's wow. I got another train to go. Man, I'm not even get to this yet. I don't think I will be getting to hump tonight. I'm just gonna hustle around. Current NSOP. Yeah, let's just do that then. Let's just finish up by hustling around here. I don't even know what he's doing. The holding. I forget if I had him do that before or whatever, but anyways. NSOP. Yes. I forget, where is he coming from? The river sub, I think. River line. Mixed freight, I think. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. 7673, who's he? Oh, that's him. Never mind, you're not stopped for a signal, or are you? No, he's speeding up. Now, let me see what his signal is. I'd like to get restrictings on that section of the line. Alright. Well, that's supposed to be a garbage train, but, you know. Let's take a look at him. Yeah, he looks like garbage. Oh my god. Whatever. It's a train. That's all I care at the moment. Okay, here he goes. And then he comes down there, he gets it back onto the river and heads to New York. Empty garbage to take all the garbage away. Okay. What else we got going on here? Well, things are starting to die down a little bit again. Yeah. I think those are trailer vans. We've got... I don't know about the Boston section. I don't have him yet, so... Okay, leave him alone. Back to over here. I think it's these guys complaining, but I'm not sure. Probably. Let me just deal with that then. Well, I don't have too many auto racks, so I think I'll be okay. Everything else is okay. He's already in the ready track. I gotta refuel him later. So let's go ahead and try. Tijuana. Why don't you just stay station stop? Like, it always gets my attention, right? Oh, well. That was a fun evening so far. Almost tuned in here. Just get him over to the top end. Yeah, I should have brought him into the top end, actually. I'll have to put some kind of thing in the call sheet or something that reminds me that I have multi-levels, because I don't want I gotta figure out what the best tracks are for an arrival. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Is it this switch? Like, what the hell? I really don't get this. Every switch should be capable of handling these type of cars. Even though it's going over a hump, it's not that bad. Yes, I did something else wrong, which apparently I didn't, as far as I can tell. Just take a look at it for a minute. Off of here. Let's see which track I'm under. On track 3. Let me see. It's on the right switch. It's just having a hissy fit for some stupid reason. See it? 6115. Like, I wish I could just say, shut the hell up, you know? Six 115. What's your issue? Okay, here, I'll take that off. Hopefully that helps you. trying to do? Throw it down the slough or what? Must have. Okay. My bad again. That's why I seen the number and I was like, it's a 4-digit number. What the hell? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to bring this baby boy over. Question is, do I want to... I wasn't sure. Top end's way over here. Ideally, I'd like to come across here, but if I can't, then the next best thing to do would be to come, not there. Really, I can't go anywheres at the moment. I got the engines clogged up too much. Could use track 1 as a storage for now. Yeah. How bad does 1 go the other way? It kind of does. I'm not a big fan of how that works. I can see a train that's coming into 2 and then pulling off into 1. That makes sense. Because then 2 can be humped. But for now, yes, so what I'll do. I got like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna go back into 2. then I can always come back later. Starting to look like a yard now. Yeah, I'll deal with him. Cool stuff. I'll leave the power attached because I'm going to want to use him to bring him over eventually. For now, he'll only go so far, which is what I want him to do. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm out of time. Yeah, maybe I'll go 15 over. Who cares? That's him over there complaining, isn't it? So we got 4 trains to hump still. I have to start looking at the departures pretty soon. 6:01 now. Oh, we got one open track, huh? Very nice. How's the rest of everything else going? He's doing his crew change, heading for Adirondack. I got nothing else at the moment. Amtrak's doing his roam. I've got the travel, or the travel vans. Give me the yellow. Thank you. Man, they really come across the division real quick. And somebody's still complaining about something. 173. I don't like that. He's already stopped. Oh well. It is what it is. Well, here comes the yawn now. Alright, maybe I'll do an early night tonight. So that's good. I'll be able to cut the power off. Take him out. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll just stop it right now. Even though it's at 18:04, it's good enough. So it's looking really good. Like I said, you got enough to get the auto facility going. That's going to be secondary until I got some cars to play around with, and then we'll set up that industry. And it's going to be getting dark by the next session, which is okay. Towards the end anyways, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, probably right at the end. Did I ever change my, yeah, doesn't matter. I never checked the moon or whatever the hell it was supposed to be. Here, I'll just hit apply. Didn't really do anything, but it does something with the moon or something, I think, but anyways. So, I think that's about it. I'm going to stop it now. Well, the going's good. And this is good. So you're looking at this, you're basically looking at double the amount of tracks that are actually in storage. So we got about 40. Let me just double check that to see. I think we have about 40 tracks in storage. So you got all those, and these two are overlapping, which is fine, but everything overlaps, so. Oh, okay, that's enough. My body's telling me I've had enough, so save as world. What the heck? Let me go back to that. Like that. That I don't like. Why did 55 go to a world? Hold on a second. I gotta check that out. I might have screwed that up earlier. Dang it. This is why once I get everything out, I think I lost all of 55. I just noticed the world there was I might be able to bring it back. Let's see here. So I saved that. I want to see 55 for a second. Track 90. Okay. Well, there's one easy way to do that. If you ever did that by accident, there's an easy way to fix it. So, what I want to do is go to the main menu. Gonna load the world. There's 55 right there. So with that, I'm gonna go with that one, and we'll try this again. Whoops. See how that's there? Now we go to 55. I assume I never brought it back for anything else. But, so I'll save as, see it's world, you want train, 55, and then world. That's interesting. Well, I hope that saved it, but I assume it did. Because it resaved it from a train to a world file. It was kind of weird. Oh. Yeah, because that's 53 right now, but that's, I think that's the way it was set up to be for that one, yeah. Okay, I don't know why the heck that did that. That was weird. Just one of those things with the way the menus are. But see, yeah, now I've got 55's in where it should be, I guess. See, I tried to put it in there. Perfect. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. I already saved the world, didn't I? I hope I did. Well, let me just try it one more time here. I am in the world, right? 606, yeah. Let me just save the world again. I don't care. Perfect. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, that'll be it for tonight. So, yeah, let's see. Yeah, so I guess Sunday, if all goes well, I'll start her up again and see what's going on, and then in the meantime, I'll besides doing the little weekend thing as usual, I will hopefully set up another session going through. Where are we at right now? We're at 1800, right? So if I can pull off 10 hours I might be good to go by next Wednesday, but I'm going to stretch it out until not this Sunday coming, but the following Sunday. So that will take us into May. And I think the best time to start is around either 4 a.m. or 6 a.m., somewhere around there. So even if it's a little bit past that, that just gives me some time to get a better feel of the departures and everything. So yeah, we're looking about a week and a half away from having this available again. So hopefully that explains things, makes sense. Okay. Anyways, that's all for tonight, guys. You guys have a good one, and we'll see you on Sunday.